they're all dead. Some may have survived. Have faith, little fellow. Encourage. Fight the undead with us. We could use your help.
Like being alive more than being undead. Maybe. Maybe we fight.
In there.
We should search for survivors. I wouldn't mind examining the architecture of the dredge. It's very unique.
The Orions wouldn't have left any survivors. Mole's Head will be swarming with those creatures and empty of dredge.
We should do what we can. Even if all that we can do for the dredge now is to rid their home of their cursed invaders.
Exactly. Let's head in and see if there's a place suitable for a base camp.
Some days it feels like no matter who we're trying to save, we get there too late. I prefer rescue missions to avenging the dead.
We're making a difference. If any dredge has survived the undead attack, we'll find them.
Yo, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good all time zones. Give me a second. Where is my overlay?
Some must fight so that all...
I'm getting on earlier than usual because I was notified that I need this event for the Fractal Incursion thing.
We cannot afford
Give me a second.
times like these.
Where is my overlay? There it is. Got it. Hello. Yeah, someone warned me. That was Ultra Claw. You got achievements enabled? Maybe. I don't know. I have the usual. Oh, I haven't checked in with the Mist Ranger! No! Alright, hold on. You guys stay here. You guys stay here. Oh god. I forgot about that part. I'm gonna use my teleporting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Load faster. I have an SSD for crying out loud. What good is having an SSD if it can't load faster than this? You? Talking to you?
Restoration of the artifact.
Shut up, Miss Stranger! Just give me what I need!
Proceeds apace with
Stop talking!
resolution in the mists.
Hurry up!
A welcome victory draws close, hero. Those of us here will lend
Why is he
resistance.
talking so slowly? Alright, we're good, right? We're good. I'm going back. You gotta be kidding me. No, I can't go back? It's full. I'm doomed. I can't go back. It's full. Queue up? It won't even let me queue up. The world you are attempting to join is full. Please try to have your party member join you in your world. It's just a code message. It doesn't even let me queue up. Use waypoint first. Hold on. I'm teleporting. If only I had a fast load Blish mod. Well, 99% of the time I don't need something like that. Alright, I'm in an instance, but it's not the same instance as you guys. So I may have to do this separated? See if I can try to join you. Join and Blood Tide. Alright, I'm in a queue. Yes. I'm in a queue now. But I'm in 12. Position 12. Not even 11, it's 12. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it over here. I hate these events, dude. Why did they pick, you know, the most annoying timered, the most time, you know what I mean? The most annoying timers. 4 hours? 4 hours for this event? That is ludicrous. Should have just picked, like, world bosses that spawn every hour and on the hour. I'm over here anyway. Anyway, sorry, I started off the stream like that. For those who are new here, who are watching over on YouTube, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. And if you don't see or hear anybody in chat that I'm talking to, then you can assume that they're on the other platform. Or I'm talking to somebody in-game. That is all. Still multi-streaming the game. Still giving it a shot. Surprisingly, there are more VOD watchers over on the YouTube side than on Twitch. Strange. Yeah, I'm waiting over here. Keep an eye on the queue number if it gets low. You're making me a spot. You don't have to do that. I'm in 11. I'll just have to do the event over here. Likely. You did this the other day? You're good? Oh, I see. Hey, Cindralin. Did Sky do the thing I asked them to and link you the Guild Wars 2 creators vid? No. I don't think so. I panicked and got on as quick as I could because I was notified that I need triple trouble. I haven't received any message about that.
Some may have survived. Have faith. Fight the undead.
What is new?
More than eight. Maybe we fight.
Huh. It's not your guys' fault. This is mostly, you know, how Arena structured this event. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to have these old archaic boss events mixed in with the event, especially those with very long ass timers. If they were going to do this, they should probably change the way the timers work here too. Sorry for the bad luck. It must be my 13th birthday. You're 13? 1, 2, 3. Just cleaning up. I'm playing my Bladesworn today. I haven't played my Bladesworn in over a year. Probably 2 years. Last time I played was... Oh, you're over here. The last time I played my Bladesworn was back in End of Dragons. I'm in position 5. Unqueue? You want me to unqueue? And then we're full here?
Smell something?
There's still a time. I left queue. Do I... Alright, okay, I'm just here then. Oh, your character is in position 13. No, your character is 13. I'm confused. I don't know what's what anymore. Your character is 13? Which way you want to go? I haven't done this event in forever. I don't remember where the ways. So I'm just gonna pick, you know, I'm just gonna follow people. How many commanders are there? There's one, besides myself. Left, right, middle. I will follow the green one, which means probably left, I guess.
I could outrun a centaur.
I have to relearn my class, so I have to find a new build too. My old build, my old Bladesworn build, made no sense. So I have to grab a new one.
Are we sure that those probes are what stirred up the worm activity to begin with? No.
Oh, this is the bombing one.
Coincidence that each of us was attacked by a great jungle worm at each probe site. I thought we were sent here to investigate, not leap to conclusions.
That's Sam Riegel.
Does not imply causation. We should restart the
Amazing that he's been in this game since the beginning, since the very start, and he's still doing, you know, voices to this day. He's been around for 13 years.
Great. I get to swim back across the bay to that creepy beach again. It's settled then. Let's meet back here to compare notes.
Holy shit, Rumi?
Setting out to continue our research at each site was only logical.
You're getting a lot of attention.
Worm made a reappearance.
Damn, dude. K-pop Demon Hunters is so extremely popular.
I'd love to swim across mournful depths. Nice going. Worm.
Everybody knows who that character is now.
Brightens the place up.
well. If we don't get this event, we can get the next week, and I'm guessing it will start the same time. I don't think the... Wait, do they carry over? I guess they might carry over. Yeah, I guess I could. I saw a Jesse Cox video and a Brandon Sanderson video for K-pop Demon Hunters. It's everywhere. Everybody's talking about it. It is the rage. The youngins, you know, love K-pop Demon Hunters. There are little kids, you know, little 5-year-olds singing the songs from that movie. They know the songs by heart. The event ends in 11 days. Right, so there's like less than 2 weeks left. To be fair, people also don't just play one night a week on a streamer schedule. I mean, yeah, that's partially right. That's true. It's just, you know, that's how much time I've set aside for this game, how much time I can afford.
Someone's actually having a worse day than I am.
I could spend more time playing Guild Wars 2, but then, you know, I just burn out faster that way. I've already talked about it, you know, time and time again. I can no longer say the word soda, or done, or golden without my brain swapping tracks to the songs. You're my little soda pop. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with, like, the quality of the game. It's just the way the game is. Makes me tired of it after 4 or 5 hours of play. And then I need a week break. I still love the game. I can't play it for too long of a time at any given week. I know there are plenty of people who play this game on a daily basis. Like, this is their jam. They live and breathe this game. Like, I'm just not built that way. I also learned how often people say golden. I'm suddenly aware of every time someone says, "You're golden," after telling you set something up correctly. You're golden. It stood the test of time. People have been saying that for ages. So yeah, lots of chances to find a spot to do it for most people. Oh well. Also, the time you start is the prime spot for many events. It seems like it. I just have to be aware of that next week and get on earlier again if I need to.
Shine made me think I could rebuild one of these energy probes.
Oops. It's like we're on a little adventure. Like a field trip. I only play on your stream night usually these days, but I usually scout any events for you early. Ah. Yeah, I played back when I first streamed the game, I think I was playing Guild Wars 2 like 3 days a week at first. Then I slowed it down to 2 days a week, and eventually 1 day a week. It's mostly because I've opened up, you know, myself to playing more and more games, and I want to have enough time to play those games. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is the bombing thing, so we need to pick this up. You were totally daily back when you met me? Was clearing every achievement in every chapter one at a time. Dang. I dropped my bomb! Do I have to wait for a new one? Oh man, alright. I failed the jumping puzzle immediately. Put it over. Ah! That was a manly scream.
Serious.
Oh, don't do that. Speaking of other games, have you heard of Duet Night Abyss? Just something that I found out through random YouTube videos. Yes, I've heard of it. And it started, I think it's the game that started the non-character gacha movement. Because ever since they announced that they're not doing character gacha, other games started following suit. Ananta is not going to have any character gacha either. So that's very interesting. I hope they're successful, because that means no more character gacha games. Now, emphasis on character gacha. That still means that they could still do like cosmetic gacha or whatever. But hey, it's a hell of a lot better than selling the characters. Also, what's that? Avalist Chronicles comes in mail Tuesday. Oh, you got a physical copy of Tactics. Oh, you're gonna be busy playing Tactics for a while. Are we going this way? Weird. Is it taking damage? No, it's not. All right. And, I'm gonna follow the people. Oh, the bombs move. This is a pretty cool boss event. It's been so long since I've done this. 3 bomb spots. Nice little use of the, you know, the jumping puzzle, you know, stuff. They don't really do this anymore. I guess it probably has to do with mounts. Triple Trouble is easily the hardest of the old school bosses. I will try out Duet Night Abyss. I am trying to get into the habit of trying out more free-to-play games because obviously I can afford those. And just doing it for content, really. Now, I don't plan on playing the game on a regular basis, but I gotta start thinking more along the lines of being a content creator, right? That means playing games that you don't necessarily plan on playing in the long term. If that makes sense. Ow. Oh boy. This is dangerous. Oh no. Do we put it right on top of the boss? The bomb? Oh, you have to kill all three at once. The arrow? After this is over, I need a refresher on how this Blade Sworn works. Like the bullet mechanic, the adrenaline thing, how to do my dragon slashes. Holy moly. I got locked into position and I was like, what's happening? Cobalt needs to go down faster. That's us, yeah, I know. Oh, no more bombs over here. More variety with cosmetic gacha and less work than coming up with a whole entire character with lore and so on. That's true. You know what? That's especially smart for games that are not necessarily set in a fantasy setting, right? Like Ananta. Ananta is a modern city game. It's like, it's anime GTA. There are only so many ideas that you can probably come up with for city characters like that. Not saying that it's not possible, but it's a lot harder to do than, say, a fantasy game. You can get a lot more creative with a fantasy setting. Or you can be, it's easier to be creative, I should say. Keep an eye on the map chat for a sync kill. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Oh, whoa, what happened here? No more bombs. Yo, Rico, how's it going? Been a while. How are you doing? Are we good to go yet, or no, not yet? Wait. Oh, my map chat is separated. All right, let me switch tabs. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I was wondering why I wasn't able to see map chat. It was a little too quiet. Crimson's holding. Amber needs another swallow. Cobalt probably needs another one too. Cobalt's ready. Been good. Getting work done and finishing up games before BP launch. How have you been? I've been chilling. I've been playing games. All sorts of games. Mostly Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 7 to hold me over. Oh, jeez. Oh, I lost my bomb. We're lining up the attack windows. I see that. Yep. Go? Okay, it's dead. Event failed! No! The timer. That sucks, dude. That really, really sucks. Do we absolutely need this event? We can get the other one for the waypoint? Yeah, which waypoint do I need to go? You do not? Okay, that's good. Good thing it's not a absolute necessity, because that would be infuriating. Good choices. I went back to finish DLC for Final Fantasy XIV and playing SOJ Beta tomorrow. Wuxia MMO. I've never heard of that one. Oh. Right on. I've also been playing, like, my typical anime gacha games. Bogside Camp Waypoint? Oh, yes, I think I got it. I saw the prompt. Let me double check. Which achievement is it? third recursion. Hold on. Bonus events. Summary. It doesn't list the last thing that I did. It's called investigation. Investigation. Oh. So I got Relic in the Mists, first recursion, second recursion, third recursion. No, I'm working on third recursion. Is it working together? No, it's not there. Yeah, it's the wrong achievement. Threat preparation? I think this is it. Yeah, threat preparation. I got Vigil Waypoint and I got Jalako. I just need Mournful and Bogside. I need to use one of my things. Give me a second. It's the #1 MMO in China? Swords of Justice. Swords of Justice. Or at least the top 3. Also playing the gacha anime games, news stories. Same. Yeah, that's generally what I do. I've been doing that with Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. So I got... Oh. Let me double check. I need to track that achievement so I don't have to keep doing this. Mournful Waypoint. Alright. Hold on. Gotta bring out these things. Here we go. Use. Hey, Keston. I'll be in game when I'm done with dinner. I need the achievement to do quick plays with the guild. All right, for sure. For sure. I haven't even checked what I need to do yet. All I know is that I needed the Triple Trouble. All right, I got that too. So that means, yep, it's done. Triple Trouble is by no means a guaranteed win. Yeah. It's a fun one. It's a fun boss event, but man, we need a lot of coordination for that. And people. The rest is just fractals and incursions. Let's roll to fractals, make a party. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the squad and form up a new party, you guys. Let me know if you want to join for some fractals. I take it that Ultra Claw wants to join, so I'll wait for everybody to leave the current squad, and then I'll throw out invites. You got Triple Trouble over with as soon as you could. Smart. Honestly, very smart. There you go. So we got Ultra Claw, we got Sky, we have spots for 3 more. Keston says they'll get on later. So we got Eleanor. Grav, did you want to come? I hope I don't pass out this time. Suddenly passes out. I'll join you. Which one of you? All right, so we have one more spot. We have one more spot. We got a couple of people who want to... All right, we got Grav, I think. I think Grav is being invited. There we go. What we can do is like swap out some spots every time we do a couple of fractals. So that way everybody gets, you know, to do their thing together. We can trade spots. Too bad these fractals are only 5 people only. random to get us here, then we can do the...
Your purpose will not end in this place.
I don't even remember what I was going to say. I completely forgot what I was about to say. Random to get us here, then we can do the ones you have to manually pick next. Okay. Just Guild Wars 2 things. I forgot how to play my Bladesworn. So, like, let's see. Flow Stabilizer gives me Flow. And Fury. I need to use my cartridges right before I Dragon's Roar. Tactical Reload before I Dragon Trigger. And once I do my thing where I activate Dragon Trigger, I automatically do a slash? Is that what it is? Yeah, I have to, like... I haven't played this class in over a year. Really need to get back into Guild Wars 2 Fractals again. Yo, my dude, they, at long last, after a decade, they finally added a quick play function for Fractals. So now you can queue into Fractals.
Time to do something.
That's what's going on right now. People are beta testing the new feature. Only works for tier 1 though. You can't quick play the other tiers. Oh, I have a choice. I see. So I go into Dragon Trigger. I stay stationary, and I have a list of things that I can use. It's been so long, I forgot about that. Blooming Fire. Artillery Slash, Cyclone Trigger, Break Step. Oh! When do I go back? Oh, I see.
Let's see what this does. Have a good time.
Yep.
But not too good.
That was a big wall for you since you were new and you play at random hours. Fair? Yeah. I'm sure it's like a problem for many people. Now the fractals are more accessible.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once.
Since you don't pick which fractal you do, I wonder if they'll rework dailies. They probably will. They have to. They need to rework the dailies anyway, regardless if the, you know, if the fractals are in mind. Because we're getting the same dailies and weeklies over and over when there's so much content in the game. Oh. Okay.
You've won nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest!
Mine. All mine.
Imagine New Weekly.
Have I
Okay.
mentioned how much I hate those grubby
Imagine
quests?
New Weekly. Decorate your homestead. That would suck. I would never get anything done.
Oh,
I don't want to decorate my home. The events forcing you to do manual ones is clearly an indication they want you to also venture deeper. I guess you have a point. I think the weekly, the one that gives you like clear a fractal, you know, for the weekly, it'll probably be able to be, it could be done with just a quick play. Fractal. I don't see why not. Imagine. Ah, yeah, yeah.
time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. Almost. Wait, is it over?
We need more dailies, yeah.
No.
Like 5 times as many. Yeah. I'm sure they're trying to account for people not having certain expansions, but maybe what they can do is like have a system in place where the game detects which expansions
back.
you have.
What now, Captain? We don't take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
What are we talking about again?
Got it. I'll unlock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks.
And since most expansions dailies also have a core game way out, kill POF boss or do 10 events in Snowden, they can always have those. Yeah, they can form them like that. They can structure them that way, but account for more, you know, more things, more DLCs, more expansions. Oh. Aye, aye, Captain. Now we gotta wait. Wait a minute. Oh, wrong one. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, so I activate it no matter how many bullets I have. Okay. I charge it. There's quite a lot of things that I'm relearning here as I play this class. Still mad they redubbed my Trin? Oh, did they? I didn't even notice. This my Trin? Or is this the old one and the new one we got is in End of Dragons? When End of Dragons came out, they had her do this. So the Fractal got replaced? They replaced the voices? Uh-oh. We lost a spot. Someone's taking a break? Hold on. If we have a spot open, then maybe we can invite somebody, like Recons or something. We got Sky, Ultra Claw, Grav. The one who left is Eleanor. If Eleanor is taking a break, then we got a spot open for you, Recons. Do you still want to join us? Horik, see my cannons! My eyes, Captain! I have to go... Oh my god, I forgot how to do this Fractal. Oh, this one. Oops. Someone's at 2. So then... we got 1 and 3. There we go. Effing. Right? We have to F it at the same time. And we need a cooling rod. Where do we bring it? Unless someone cheeses it, the left room. The one that's open over here. Just finished my Fractal and am available to join. Here we go. I throw you an invite. Drop over here. Okay. Gotcha. I dropped it. Horik, unleash the cannons, I guess, if you want to. You're trying to make my Trin sound like a tsundere. Horik, you baka! It's not like I like you or anything. Go unleash the cannons if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. Aye, aye, Captain.
shut down more colliders before you can extract the corpses.
Weird that they would replace the VA in the Fractal as well. I guess they wanted to be consistent with the voice. But if that's the case, then why didn't they do that with Canuck and his voice lines when they replaced him with Matt Mercer? It's weird. It's a lot of lines. It is a lot of lines. Versus one Fractal, yeah.
Subject 6 is nearly ready.
I still think John DiMaggio's voice is the better Canuck. Matt Mercer's a great voice actor. He's just, he doesn't, you know, doesn't fit the character.
You can't slime me to death. I'm your creator.
Here, I'll bring the other one. I forgot about this, too. This was a mistake. Is this like hot potato? You have to drop it in order to gain speed? Oh, you have to spam the one button. You still get damaged in the in-between room. This Fractal is definitely not noob friendly. The rods let you make safe spots. I think what got me was the slow movement. But yeah, I didn't spam the one button. Yeah, that's why it's not on quick play. Yeah, makes sense. This one takes a little bit of knowledge. There we go. It's, I think we have an incursion happening soon, right? Should we go towards that? They clearly saved these 3 for this week. They've been amping up, getting you to try new ones. If anyone isn't aware, yeah, you need to talk to the Mist Stranger outside in Lion's Arch next to the Fractal Portal in order to, like, progress through the achievements, so don't forget to do that. A lot of stuff happening in the gaming space. There's like several shows going on. We have the Tokyo Game Show, which is still ongoing throughout the weekend. And then there's like the Sony State of Play and the Capcom thing, and Sega's doing a thing. Lots of video game stuff.
I'm listening.
Next zone is Brisbane Wildlands. All right, then we shall head there. And the Mist Stranger is right here. You need to talk to this guy. He'll yap in your ear, and he'll change your achievements. All right, Brisbane is over this way. Where in Brisbane do we go? I'll pick a random spot. Murat Boru. I'm gonna use teleporting.
Let my creation live.
Let me grab that waypoint. You'll see later, VB, but Reddit was right again for what? Also, if you have 5 minutes to kill, scroll up the video Sin wanted me to post. Oh, I can check it out after this. Well, we have 5 minutes right now. We have 5 minutes right now. Let me see. Guild Wars 2 partners celebrate Janthier Wilds and look ahead. Oh God! No! Hold on, I'm fixing the audio. There we go. And this thing right here.
Janthier Wilds.
Oh my god, everybody, we're here!
So cute. I am so cute, thank you. Am I OP or what? Am I OP or what? Am I OP or what?
I don't want to hear Decima or Ura's voice ever again. Foredoomed, you have always been.
Look at this. You can't beat that. Oh my god.
Bro, this is the best weapon type right now. Meta in most all professions and fun to play.
He loosened her grip, transferring her paws over to the longest spear. As his big strong paws wrapped around hers, she couldn't help but wonder if there might be a different reason they call him Rigid Brain. I'm glad we read that.
I'm not. Only 500,000? If you had made the Bot Queen a meta boss, then it would have been over 1 million.
Oh my god, we got the bee, we got the bee. Hello, bee.
I'm still sour about that.
I think they're, oh no.
Damn, what? Over 4 million? Fish?
What are the fish? What is that?
That was fun. I love that. The whole fishing, you know, challenge thing was one of the most fun things I've done in Janthier Wilds. No joke.
Everything in this expansion just like 10 out of 10.
They went all out.
Best expansion ever.
That's beautiful.
Oh my god.
We're getting
so
you,
cool.
probably not.
Freaking goosebumps, man.
Check the top
That
comment below
logo
it
is gorgeous.
Visions of Eternity. Let's
after the
go.
video. I think that's, yep, that's it. All right, let's see what the top comment says. When they asked for a fun Janthier clip, and I sent that, I didn't actually think they would use it. Mukluk reading Snargle. What the hell? Saucy Noodles over here? Saucy Noodle plays Guild Wars 2? I know who that is. They're a Final Fantasy XIV content creator. Damn, everybody from Final Fantasy XIV is playing Guild Wars 2 now. That's crazy. Alright, let me switch back to the game. Go. They didn't include any VB footage because I'm not a partner. I'm not an ArenaNet partner. And I tried. I signed up twice. Got ghosted both times.
I chose you.
There we go. You want to know something very funny? I've tried to enter the ArenaNet partnership program twice and didn't get in either time. But I easily got into the content creator program for both Hoyoverse and Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Oh, things are happening. Am I hitting it? I'm hitting it, okay. My bad. There we go. That's a lot of apples. There we go. Incursion is done. For Tibble. Ah, Tibble. Going back into Fractals. Zeppla partnered and already converting hordes. She's already partnered. Damn. Didn't take that long. But, you know, I get it. She's a very big content creator. They'd be foolish not to, you know, partner her. She's got like thousands of viewers. Final Fantasy XIV players are looking for new games to play. Yeah, because there's nothing to do in Final Fantasy XIV. The game is dead. The game feels so lifeless. I don't blame them. There's a reason why I quit the game. It's gotten to the point where even Final Fantasy XIV players are looking to World of Warcraft. That's crazy. You know things are dire when you're an FF player, you know, churned World of Warcraft player. Oh, yeah, the quick play is very quick. Very, very quick. I think part of the reason why the quick play is so damn quick is because this game doesn't really hard... There are no hard restrictions for DPS, healers, and tanking, unlike other games. Although it does its best to try and balance, you know, who can bring what buffs, and if there is a healer, alright, we'll try to spread out the healers to groups that need them. I'm assuming anyway. They VB'd me. I'm not a verb. They smelled the weeb. Maybe they don't like weebs. That's true. On Zepla's stream, she was saying World of Warcraft is the best it's been in a long time. I have opinions about that, but I don't want to be a sourpuss, so I'll just keep my mouth shut. Final Fantasy XIV is the worst it's ever been. Yes, that I agree with. I 100% agree. A lot of people feel the same way. I meant the weeb games that invited you. Oh, the weeb companies that invited me to the content creator programs. Yeah, I mean, maybe, probably. I think they're more happy to see foreigners, you know, play their games, I guess. Because although I don't get a whole lot of concurrent viewership whenever I play my weeb games, I notice that I get a jump, a very large jump in views overnight. So that means, that tells me that there's a lot of people in Asian countries looking for that stuff, you know, looking for reactions from foreigners. Like, oh, look at this American playing our game. That sort of deal. I don't know. No, stop it! No, stop it! What are you doing? No! You fool! You spawned me in the lava! Run! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm alive. Oh. Ryuga Teki Wakara! That's how it's pronounced, right? Ryuji, man. Forgot what Genji says in Overwatch. Something, something, let the dragon consume you. She really liked Heart of Thorns, and she got a really good experience out of Morty World Boss. How did she, what did she think about the story in Heart of Thorns? Did she like the ending? VB is the Asian lunch break content. I'm fine with that. I don't mind being, you know, people's lunch break content. It just means that I gotta play more weeb games on my channel.
Captain, look, survivors.
So I'm on the lookout for those weeb games, even if I don't plan on playing them in the long term.
You know what beach this is, don't you? Siren's Reef, resting place of Arabella Crow.
Siren's Reef.
Queen herself. Long as her treasure remains spread across this island, no soul can escape, living or dead. You want off this rock? Find that cursed treasure and commandeer us a ship. Now go. Need the rest. I should go with you. They find out the ship. He's going to save. I can
What are my dragon trigger abilities? Let's see. Dragon. Oh, are they not listed here? What? They're not listed here? Man. Forms aren't. That's weird. Keston needs this one. So you're dropping out for Keston? Okay. Alright. Keston, I'm inviting you for Fractal. I can't. I'm not able to send you an invite. Are you able to join our group, Keston? Try this again. Right click. What if I type your name? Oh, never mind. Someone had the same idea. There we go. They're technically bundles, not weapons. They should include all the bundles, the transformations, and all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna enter dragon. So 1 is dragon slash, 2 is boost, 3 is reach, 4 is what? Guard. 5 is what? Oh, it doesn't waste it. It's not timed, so I can read this for as long as I want. I have all the time in the world to read this. Oh, so 1 is slash, 2 is the one that dashes forward, 3 is the ranged one, right? Yeah. Oh, I do have... Never mind. Well, it gives me like 30 seconds or so. That's good enough time. It's funny because under the hood, many are coded as hammers, so I had max hammers kills achievement playing only Necromancer. What? They're coded as hammers? Oh, I can reposition. Interesting. People are now begging ANET for a weapon swap back on Bladesworn now. Oh, you can't weapon swap.
I'm keeping an eye on Wyatt and the captain on the second display here. Wyatt was trying to find medicinal fruit for the captain.
Oh yeah. If you're in combat, you can't switch. The gun is your weapon swap. I see. And this is only Bladesworn. This is not for normal warriors. Gale Shot's like, Bladesworn, point and laugh. Let's point and laugh at the Bladesworn.
Tied to the curse. Find a way to bring them with you.
I didn't get a full sense of her story. I was skimming, but she was obviously upset about a certain plant man, but she loved the zone design. The verticality did what it does to everyone. Yeah, Heart of Thorns is still the best expansion when it comes to the open world map design. Still is.
Time to die, insect.
As for Traherne, yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Those bags of treasure are rigged with movement inhibitors. Probably to stop
Could have
thieves
been...
from running off with the treasure.
That ending could have been written better.
The more power
It was way too sudden.
Let's test something. What if you
It
tried
just...
sharing
It ended. It immediately ended.
Don't worry, the science is on your side. Like in the correspondence course on hexes, spells, and maledictions.
No!
Protect
Fury.
Looks like that door will only open for Arabella's crew. I'll run a quick announcement.
I mean, ANET might listen.
You'll need to combine all the core signatures in that cave.
If they're taking breaks in between, you know, patch cycles to do quality of life changes, then we're more likely to receive those changes at some point. Maybe in Visions of Eternity.
Arabella's ship. Weapons lost. Still seen I'm detecting nearby. Ship before you can sail away. Oh, wait. None of you actually knows how to sail a ship. That could be a problem. We'll cross that bridge later.
They mentioned they're trying to remove downsides of classes that take away core abilities. I see. That's good. Hi. Funny. Yeah, very funny. Laugh it up. Hello, Fluffy. Hydrate? Sure. Zepla just finished the Codicus fight in that spinning room. Ooh. Oh, man. I hated that fight. Oh, man. I hated that fight so much.
It's over.
Cat treats? I'll give Leo some cat treats after the Fractal. Give me a moment. I hated that fight so much that I had to do it with y'all. You all helped me, you know, complete it. And normally I don't do story missions with people. I try to solo everything. Uh-oh. You're low on health. If you go down, I'll try to res you. There you go.
Much better.
Your cat's name is Leo? Yeah. That's your dog's name? Why is your dog named Leo? Leo is a cat name. I thought that would be cool, but I just ended up falling off the ship. Girlfriend was big on astrology signs and is a Leo and named the dog after the sign. Oh. I should probably... We just need to defend. Okay. Last I saw, she was watching a Wooden Potatoes lore video and was like, Mersat! I know those. Friendly Birdman. Speaking of Lazarus. Oh, right. She's in that part. That makes sense why she would say that. Right. Why? Trying to res you is taking a little bit. I don't think I can do it. I'm down too. Shouldn't have done it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just kill it. There we go. Dead.
Almost ready.
Captain Strong will be sure.
Am I the only one, or am I in the minority about how I feel about Janthier Wilds? About my opinions? I'm just curious because watching the video, you know, all the ANET partners seem to have loved the expansion. But it's also a very big possibility that it's all cherry-picked. I don't know. I felt it lacked something. The expansion? It lacked a lot of things. What is... Wait. Mini elegant princess llama. This llama has a tutu. That's funny. That's like something my mom would make my my dog wear. My mom likes to make little dresses and little sweaters for my dog. Our dog. You like my llama? The llama's cute, yeah. Zebla learning about Crystal Desert being sealed off from the world. You mean to tell me just one lich took over and sealed off the desert? Chat's like, Arthas. Zebla's like, oh. Chat's like, also praise Joko. Yeah, true. Arthas sealed off, what? Antarctica or the North Pole or something? I don't know. Northrun. Northrun. Arthas is basically Ice Joko or Snow Joko. Or Joko is Ice... No. Joko is Desert Arthas. Whatever you prefer. Arthas sealed out Santa. Arthas ended Christmas. Well, that's why we went to Northrend, so we can bring back Christmas. Felt it was so similar to Soto. It started strong, but fizzled out with the Living World. With the post patches, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it fizzled out faster than Soto. I think Soto was strong for the beginning. Like up till like you defeat Ceres. And with Janthier, it just fizzled out immediately after you leave Lowland Shore. I've noticed that like 90% of that video was like clips from Lowland Shore. Also, Zepla, I wonder if we go to all these Guild Wars 1 places. We do, in fact, go to these Guild Wars 1 places. Per Muck's comment, they asked the streamers to send fun moments, hence the submission. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's all cherry-picked. It was more up to the streamers what to send rather than ANET cherry picking per se. Well, they're not gonna ask them to, hey, give us all your clips where you criticize the game. They're not gonna put criticism in their video. That's not gonna happen. But obviously it's going to be all fun clips, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just being too much of a doomer. But like, Janthier Wilds left me with a sour taste in my mouth. Oh. Wait, I can... I can use flow stabilizer when I'm down. I'm starting to remember why I don't play a lot of Bladesworn. It's fun. I like the mechanics of the Bladesworn. But the stationary thing is probably, like, not really good during, like, endgame content. I cannot play this in a strike or a raid, or maybe a tier 4 fractal. This is more like a class that I can goof around with in open world metas or easy content. Because I need the freedom to move around whenever I want. The second map in Janthier Wilds felt unfinished. I mean, there was the entire upper left corner of nothing. Yeah, the second map was a very sharp contrast to the first map. The first map felt like such a well-designed map with all sorts of activities and things to do. And then the second map is like, ooh. Why? I think they would have been better off if they just had one map. Hey folks, anyone willing to help me capture a guild hall for anus? Wow. If someone takes that out of context. Gregoria needs help for anus. I'm making it worse. I'm making it way worse. So if anybody's bored, you know, and wants to do something, well, there you go. Nice. Help the anus. The anus. I can't even say it with a straight face. The anus needs a haul. Janthier was definitely a letdown in many ways, but it gave us lots of fun spear specs, a leggy spear and backpack for many players, amazing Warclaw updates, and of course, Map 1 awesomeness. I feel like I would have gotten a lot more mileage if I needed those, if I needed the legendary spear or backpack. Unfortunately for me, like, I already have both. I have a legendary spear, and I already have ad infinitum. So there was no reason for me to really pursue those. We got separated? I mean, we can still queue in. We'll all end up in the same spot anyways, right? Bring that. I try not to let me being done with something let me look past some things. My Final Fantasy XI life in a nutshell.
2S1.
As an old Guild Wars 1 player, it was great and fun to read up on the lore stuff. For me, yeah, that was another problem. I am not a Guild Wars 1 player, so that didn't really excite me too much, reading up on the Guild Wars 1 lore, because I'm mostly on, I mostly had my time on Guild Wars 2. Didn't play Guild Wars 1. So I was nowhere near as excited as the lore nuts like wooden potatoes. Does capturing the guild hall mean anus is expanding? It seems so. Just walk in. Oh, I have to walk in? I have to be inside? Alright, hold on. My bad. I thought I could just stand outside. Oh, because you're already in... Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. Sorry, I was yapping about anuses.
Time to do some real damage. Adrenaline rush.
Yep, anyway, wouldn't want to neglect anus. You said it. At least I can live my weeb fantasies and pretend I'm Ichigo with my big long sword. Speaking of which, when the hell is that last season gonna happen? Thought it was gonna be this year, but I guess not.
Let's do this.
Gotcha. I'm here. They added waypoints for the... Well, are they only present in tier 0, or are they there for every tier? Quick play only. They should have it available in every tier. Oh. VB, you should visit my anus, Connecticut. My anus. That was quick. It is a beta, that's true. Maybe they'll add it later. My anus. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is getting a little better. I found out that I can enjoy the game if I ignore the open world. If I just ignore the thing that does not intrigue me or excite me, then I have more fun. Oops. You need the Fractaline Sparks for progress for the achievement. Like 400 or 500 of those. It's very easy to get. Don't be scared by the number, because like I'm playing once a week and I'm already almost done with it. And if we got like 11 days left, then you can crank those out pretty quickly. Just gotta stay on top of it. It's for every 150 or more. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, we're going inside? Oh, they announced a Mega Man collection at Tokyo Game Show? Or the Capcom show? It's not the old one, it's the battle thing, the Battle Network, whatever. The whatchamacallit, the anime Mega Man.
Time to do some real
Star
damage.
Force?
Booyah! Booyah!
Oh, I'm just gonna teleport there, or not.
Time to do some real damage.
They need to do Dissidia. A collection? There's only like 2 Dissidia games. 2 on the PSP alone? Wait, there's more than 2? The best lunch is a hot dog wiener in my You're trying to make me say something so it gets clipped out of context. I see what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. I've been on this rodeo before. I've been streaming for 6 years. I know what's up. Nice try. Three or 4 if you're counting the mobile crap. Huh. But Dissidia 1, 2 on the PSP are where it's at. Hence why we need one. Which one is the one on Steam? I know there's a PC one. Is that 1 or 2, or is that the crappy one? NT IE3. Oh. It was a complete redesign. So, was it always a 3D arena? Not an arena fighter. It was a weird. Okay, so the one I saw gameplay of is the Steam one, because I have a friend who occasionally plays and streams that game. And from what I've seen, it looks like Dragon Ball Tenkaichi or Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, if you want a more recent example. It looks like one of those 3D fighting games where you're flying around and doing things, like Dragon Ball Z. Has it always been that way? Yes, you said it right. Yeah, you're right on track for all. Oh, for all 3 of them. They're all of them are like that. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I've never been one for the Tenkaichi stuff. I've played them. I've played those games, but I prefer the traditional fighters, like 2D fighters, or maybe some stuff like Dead or Alive or Soul Calibur or Virtua Fighter. If they made a Final Fantasy fighting game that's more traditional, like Street Fighter or whatever, then I'd be down to play that. It's just that 3 was like, what if we redid the mechanics? Like 1v1 outside of battles with minions to 3v3 and NT. 3v3. Oh. Like a tag fighter or multiplayer? Meow. I feel bad for this Asura. He's all alone and we're killing his cats. He's not a good guy. Yeah, don't feel bad for him. Let me check real quick on my stream health, because I have some dropped frames. Let's see. Twitch is doing fine. Okay. And... YouTube's fine too. Alright, we're good. We're fine.
I'm listening.
I hate dropped frames. I'm ready. Oh, wait, do we have time for one more? We do. Yeah, we have time. Before the next incursion. Oh, this one. They removed all the RPG parts. I duoed this Fractal the other day and learned for the first time ever this fight actually has a mechanic.
I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. Well, it should be enough to protect you from the ice magic here.
I mean, the game's mechanic is mostly just, you know, managing these things. The whatchamacallits. The things that bring us this circle. Lurking Grav? Alright, for sure. Oh, we have a spot open then. Grav's taking a little break. Alright, for sure. If anybody wants to take over for Grav, let me know. We have a spot open. Ultra Claw? Alright. There you go. Stop beating me up! Oh. Hold on, I have a better idea. Raise this to 80%. But lower the voice dialogue volume to... There we go. Because I don't want Jormag yelling in my ear. Whisper shouting. Shut up, Jormag. Nobody likes you. This is before Jormag took ASMR classes. The comment you were behind on was that the cat robot fight was a mechanic. Oh. Where players get an icon over their head indicating which party member to stand next to. Oh! I didn't know that. I never knew in 13 years. Yeah, that's the first time I've learned about that. badge. I forgot about the badges. Is this the first badge? Because I don't think I picked up any other badge today. Yes, okay. Got it. I see. Cliffside and Deepstone. Well, I really hope they do a strike incursion or something, because that would be so sick. To have strike bosses spawn in the world. And just farming strikes, you know, all day. Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to move out. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I forgot. I'm spacing out. And now I have to... here. Oh no. Thank you. I'm down. We're all down. Most of us are down. Thank you. GG. A world without loss? What will people do with 4-panel comics then? Wait, what?
There's someone else there with you.
A world without loss? What will people do without 4-panel comics then? Yeah, I don't get it. It's so random. You don't know the lost meme? No, I don't know. Wait, it's 8 p.m. Wait, no, wait, the incursion. What about the incursion? It's incursion time, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta exit. Hold up. Incursion. Where do we gotta go? It might be happening already, in fact. This is loading for a while. Frozen sweeps waypoint. Thank you. Snowden. Whatever happened to Buttspot? Oh my god! Buttspot! What happened to Buttspot? I completely forgot about the existence of Buttspot. Only now, it's been like 2 years. Yeah, I haven't seen Buttspot in years. I don't know. Did I intentionally shut him off? Or shut it off, rather? Or did it just stop working? We made it just in time. We got it. Whew. That was a close one. There we go. I forgot about Buttspot. Buttspot was just, you know, some bot on Twitch that would randomly turn some of people's messages into butts. They'll replace random words with butts. So for example, you know, if Graf says, does capturing the guild hall mean anus is expanding? Buttspot would probably post something like, does capturing the butt hall mean anus is budding? Or something. That's what it used to do. Bio break? Alright. we can probably do this next part with just us four. I'm doing one more, then I'm done for the night. All right, for sure. Let's go in. Same for Keston? For sure. So then we're about to have 2 free spots for anybody else who wants to join. Wow. I just got my ass beat by Duffy the Vampire Slayer. Thank you. Freedom. I miss Buttsbot. It was a friend. What butts? Buttsbot was more than just a friend. It was a butt. Oh, Duffy is named after a content creator. I think someone mentioned that to me. In fact, it was probably like last week. Oh, it's Keston. There you go. Buttspot is that coworker from a decade ago you never really liked and you forgot existed, but just saw his obituary in the paper. It's like, dang, I know that guy. He wouldn't shut up about butts. Thank you. Oh, no, you're down. Let me help you. Or you're good? Never for gore. What? I'm just getting my ass beat so much. You ever find a shared slot for the Omni Potion? No, I have a slot occupied by everything. I have my salvage thing, I have my mistlock thing, I have my rewinder, my bank, my teleporty, and my portal tome. I don't have any room for another. Speaking of which, you use that right now. There we go. It auto uses it for on characters if it's there. Oh, if it's in the slot? Weird. You don't need to click it. Why couldn't they just have that functionality for when it's in your bag? Oh, they do? Need to interact with the singularities for auto use. Requires a mastery. I should have it. I believe I have it. I have all the fractal masteries. Yeah, yours is better in the bank, so you won't get the auto use. It's better in the bank? It's more important in there. Well, for you to have, access on other characters, I suppose. Eventually, when this Fractal Incursion event is done, I'm gonna give it to my Chronomancer, because that's the only character I have that is fully geared and decked out with Agony and Fusions. That is my go-to Fractal character. Neato. Like, oh my god, I left it on my cheesecakey. Cheesecakey's my character. No, it's all good. I'm pretty good when it comes to like organizing my stuff, even though my bags get really messy during the stream. I just leave my organization for off stream. All right, Keston, thank you for playing with us. If you're gonna go to bed or something, then take care. Stay safe. You as well, Ultraclaw. Thank you for coming with us. All right, we got a couple of spots open. Nobody has said anything, so we can probably just quick play and fill in with, we can pug it. If anybody wants to join in, let me know. Let me know. No, this one. All right, we gotta go move. Wait, are we not together? Wait, what happened to Sky? Why is Sky not in the group? It's just me and Recon. Quick Play still has some bugs? What the hell? Split us up. That's a new one? What's gonna happen if we beat this Fractal and we leave? Is the party gonna regroup, or is this now the new group? It's new. It usually does that because the person kicked is still loading in when you hit the join button. What the hell? Outside of a few rare groups where people stuck around, people hit the right option to leave and drop party to go back to their solo content. Hold on. I'm trying to keep up with trying to keep up with the group. Yeah, Sky is the one who queued us in, and Sky was the one who got separated for some weird reason. And we'll try to regroup after this fractal here. We're almost done. So when this is done, I'll leave to Lion's Arch, see if the group, you know, reforms. If not, I'll just leave and re-invite everybody. And by everybody, I mean like me, Recons, and Sky. No, why do you just get down from here? Stop flying! Stop flying! You little... I can't play Bladesworn in the middle of these, like, some of these boss fights. Bladesworn, oh man, I remember why I haven't played Bladesworn in over a year. I get it. The memories are coming back to me. They're coming back to me. It's still a fun class, it's just, it doesn't work very well in group content like this. Okay, it's me and Recons. So we gotta re-invite Sky. It's weird. Hold on. Let me clean up my bags a little bit. That there, there. Destroy that. I don't care about that. Oh, put this over here. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Here, I'll just put that there and there. Let me salvage some stuff. That might take care of everything. I don't mind salvaging that one piece. So, there you go. Let it rip. Beyblade. Cool. Alright. That was fine. Twitch? What about Twitch? All those essences are currencies now? Just consume them? The luck essence? Talking about these? I'm saving those for a legendary. Oh, the rift essences? Hold on. Oh, yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. I was cleaning up my warrior's space and she had all this, so I dumped them in the bank. I completely forgot that they added this into the wallet. Thank you. There we go, let me do that. And that's it. Whew. All right. Cool. Now I'm ready. Your join command wasn't working either? It's not like it's a private party or anything. Weird.
Welcome to Deepstone, lost treasure vault of the Deldmore.
Helping some thieves under a dwarven city.
A free bank tab expansion?
Looks like this crystal was set up to block the
I mean, that's usually where I dump all my my extra materials and stuff. So I start organizing and then divvying them up to my other characters.
Oh, I'm trapped. Looks like you'll have to handle this one yourself. Good luck. That thing's pretty tough for a bundle of air.
Oh.
I'll be fine here. Why don't you, go see what the holdup is?
Elementals like to form around magic.
Oh, there's a badge here. All right.
What were the dwarves using it for?
Oh, for crying out loud.
I don't... Just... Let's get this thing to the crystal.
Anus has a haul? Congratulations, Anus.
This must be how the dwarves fought those shadow creatures.
Everybody start clapping for Anus. Oh. There you go, Anus. You have received your claps.
Mine. All mine. Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step
I wish, you know, more and more MMOs had the feature where you can join multiple guilds.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take a look at that orb?
Guild Wars 2 got me thinking, you know, maybe all these other games should also let you, you know, join multiple guilds. Why restrict it to just one?
I know it's a treasure vault, but this feels like overkill.
Honestly, the treasure is the last thing I'm worried about right now. After everything we've seen.
I already told you.
Don't forget to maintain your anus.
So, what's keeping you here?
Because 12 years ago, someone in the Thieves Guild asked her to
Whoopsie.
sit on the street if she needed a place to stay. I owe you, Torin. I owe you everything I've got. You got me into the guild.
You are one of the most gifted messengers I've ever seen, Kay. Yourself. I mean, maybe you're right about this place. I got so caught up with getting back into the guild.
Might be in, but with the light of Deltamore, it's a different story altogether.
We've also got you, Kay. Thanks.
Sharper still.
Here we go.
Not bad. So, Kay, I never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle? We've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. Damn, more of those shadow things!
It's a tarp.
Torin, that voice. See you drawing
They can't let
closer.
you have more than
He knows
one
we're
guild
coming.
because they ain't us. They ain't. They ain't. They ain't us. They ain't us. They ain't us. I'm trying to make that sound like anus. They ain't us. There we go. Here's the badge. Badge is around the stairs.
You have the light. Torin, what's going on?
I see what it sees. Now we will leave as one. Hear my song echo through the darkness. Fire in the darkness will flame.
Oh, gets a good attention.
It will not last. Fire in the darkness will flame.
VB, you were saying something, Sky? I just saw your message a couple minutes late. Oh, don't make fun of Admiral Akbar? Oh, no, that's not you. That was someone else. Someone else said, don't make fun of Admiral Akbar.
I can fix this.
No, you can't.
Oh, that was for the badge. Okay, see, I got
There's
you.
only one way to save me now.
Light of Deldramore.
I only know who that is because of memes. Oh, I forgot to mention. I saw the Superman movie last Friday. Saw it with my family. It's a carp. Not the best superhero movie, but it's far from being bad. I enjoyed it. I think it's far better than anything Marvel has come up with in the last 5 years. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it was a fun movie. The only thing, I just didn't like the ending. Like, no, the ending is fine. I like the ending. I need to, how do I phrase this? I don't want to spoil it. Okay, I know what to say. I didn't like the part with the singing at the end. When everything is done, you know, the day is saved, Superman, you know, is relaxing, and then suddenly, you know, the James Gunn music, you know, and that's the end of the movie. And that's like, oh my god, that's very Guardians of the Galaxy. James Gunn, you could, come on, man. He loves his, what do you even call it? You know, whenever he does the music thing. If you've seen his movies, you know what I'm talking about. Last Friday night? Yeah, last Friday night. The movie came out for HBO Max, and my family has a subscription to that service. Well, both you and I have yet to rate Fantastic Four and Thunderbolts. I have no inclination, no motivation, I'm not going to. I'm completely burned out on Marvel movies. Or just Marvel anything. I haven't been hearing a lot of good things about the Fantastic Four movie. It's very mixed opinions. Some people love it, some people hate it. So I don't know. I see. That's how that works. Song references or something. Yeah, he keeps doing that. Katy Perry? No Katy Perry. Is just, you know,
Time to do some real damage.
some rock song from, I don't know. It sounds like it's the 90s or 80s. I have no idea. You know, the music, like in Guardians of the Galaxy. I got a feeling. Da, da, da. I don't know the lyrics.
Gaining adrenaline. Time to do some real damage.
The trailers did not do the Superman movie any justice. Yeah, the trailers were not particularly amazing. Same here with Star Wars. Too much media. There are so many new stories to tell, but we are stuck with the sequel, prequel, and reboot hell. Yeah, is like one of the biggest reasons I am super burned out by Marvel is because they keep regurgitating the same plot point over and over and over again. They've completely run out of ideas, and now they've long jumped the shark a long time ago. Now everything just feels soulless. But I felt that way with the comic books too, ever since 2015. I used to be a comic book enjoyer. I read the Marvel comics since I was a teenager, up until 2015. So I stopped reading the comics in 2015, and I stopped watching the movies after Thor: Love and Thunder. Whenever that was. 91% on Rotten Tomatoes? Really? Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, again? Ah!
The conviction of a hero surpasses obstacle.
I'm alive. Oh, you were talking about Fantastic Four. Oh, never mind. Well, even the Superman trailers were not amazing. The movie itself is a lot better than the trailers. You're burned out on Star Wars and Star Trek? Even Star Trek? Star Trek doesn't get milked to hell, does it? It's only got like 2 TV shows and a movie, no? Aha. Is that the wrong one? Hmm.
Now that's just exceptional.
Trek does get milked? Really? Trek had 3 new movies. New, like the guy who also does the new Star Wars movies. I forgot his name. James Abram, is that his name? I think that's his name. 3 literally rebooted the universe. Then it did crappy shows of Star Trek Discovery and Strange New Worlds. Lower Decks, Prodigy as cartoons. Whoa, what? Section. Oh my god, I did not hear about all this Star Trek stuff. Huh. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, man, I hate it when, you know, something I love gets milked to hell and it becomes indescribable at some point in the future. Or it just gets ruined, or it jumps the shark or whatever. It happens all too often. They just want to make that money. Money, 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 money. Seth MacFarlane made the best Star Trek replacement in his show, The Orville.
Let's see what
You
this
felt like it was the 90s all over again. Oh. See, that's how I felt with the Superman movie, actually. Because, like, the Superman movie made me feel like I was watching the old Superman animated series, the Bruce Timm cartoon. Because in this one, Superman's personality, he's more of a Boy Scout, like he's supposed to be. They made him a little goofier, but not too goofy. He's more like he's awkward goofy. Like in the movie, Superman doesn't like cussing, so he'll say stuff like, "Gosh darn it, flibbity flabbity," or something. He is the ultimate Boy Scout. Wow. The Orville was him as a Trek fan doing both a tribute and a parody, so Trek with some Family Guy-esque humor and memeing, but he ended up nailing the tribute part, and each season he leaned more and more into this is just better than Trek. This is just better Trek. Huh. Yeah, I've only ever known him for doing parodies or, you know, comedy things. That scared me. Yo, thank you for the follow. Star Trek is now under the ownership of Skydance, owned by the son of Larry Ellison, Oracle. I don't know what Skydance or that person is. Never heard of them.
My congratulations to you, hero. The tremors now subside into ripples, and the danger from the mists recedes. This peace is the product of your effort, and that of the comrades who joined you. Allow me to name myself among them. I am Raza, born of the mists. In worlds and times beyond this, I will be your ally.
I always welcome new allies.
Ah, that is... We will doubtless meet again. Until then, may the mists favor your path.
The Mist Stranger is Raza? What the hell? Reddit was right? Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, they are right. That is crazy. You had a feeling? It's just that they're not dressed like Raza. Congrats on the gloves. Oh, I got them. Oh, I got my legendary gloves. Choose a piece of legendary armor to be placed in your legendary armory. All right, so if I use this, will it automatically choose what weight it is? Do I get a choice? Thanks for the group, VB. No problem, Recons. And thank you for hanging out and joining. You pick the weight. I will pick light armor. Use. Ah. Heavy. Light. Here we go, light.
Mine. All mine.
Oh. Now it's only for one weight. Not for the heavy and not for the medium, so I've chosen light. Now I have light armor gloves for all my characters. Sweet. I can destroy this, right? It's a legendary, so that means it's been added into my whatever, my thing. My library of stuff. Add it. Oh. Add it. Ah, my bad. Thank you. Acacia Mist's Grasper. A mysterious pair of gloves that seek to hold the very essence of the worlds between. Open your hands and harness the energies of a deteriorating fractal to bring that destruction to your foes. Okay. There you go. Damn, that's freaking Raza. I missed when I was, voicing, the character when when I gave him the whatchamacallit that. Oh my god, I'm the Mist Stranger. Hello everybody. But he's all voice acted now. Can't make fun of their voice. Oh well. Sounds edgy. Click them. Pick more gloves. What? I can get another set? For an artifact of the fractals, the possibility of an alternative form is there. However, it may require a much greater outlay of materials to create the needed conditions. For these, the fractaline sparks. You can get the other ones. What do you need? Gift of magical prosperity. Gift of mighty prosperity. I see rune stones and a fractaline spark. Yeah, I mentioned above. You need Soto stuff, but not map clears and such. Huh. Is this permanent? Or is this only during the Fractal Incursion event? We are to believe, yes. Oh. Also the infusions for people who get more. Oh, you still can't preview them. They need to do something about that. Because, like, I have no inclination in chasing after these infusions if I can't preview them. I know I can look them up on the internet, but, like, it just doesn't look the same if I don't preview it in-game. Still waiting for Galaxy Quest 2 and Spaceballs 3. The search for Spaceballs 2. They did announce a new Spaceballs movie. Surprisingly. So every 150 more points. Go talk again to option 2 twice. I have some questions I think you can answer.
I do not claim to be all-knowing, and there are some secrets I must keep, but I will answer as well as I can.
2-2, alright. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
As the mists shift, the need for secrets abates. I, Raza, was born a prisoner in the realm of torment, and freed by an ancient hero of Tyria. It was then that I began to see a purpose for myself.
What did you do then?
I accompanied that hero on many journeys, learned myriad lessons, and saw the breath of Tyria. Eventually, I returned to the mists, but I still wish to carry on the hero's will, to protect this world.
And that's the purpose you decided on?
I came to believe that no being has a set role. All things adapt, discover, grow, and make and remake themselves. Those journeys were a purpose in their own right.
Thanks for sharing your story. Will we meet again?
Though I cannot presently remain in Tyria at great length, I would like that. May we meet again in peaceful times. Or in the next expansion when you're a revenant. Peace.
Oh. Cool. I mean, they'll be back really soon.
Call me.
Hands you the Revenant spec. That's funny. That is very funny. Too bad that Revenant spec is not at all exciting to play. They're gonna have to make some changes to make that even remotely, you know, worth playing. So for 50 more points, you get another leggy box, and every 150, you get sparks for more gloves. Assuming this guy, you know, stays here and we can, you know, take our time getting the gifts, because I still need time to grab the gift of the Soto things. Want to take a moment for a video? What do you mean? Hasn't covered the specs. Sure, I guess, if it's not too long. Oh. Let me see. "17 minutes. I mean, do I want to do this right now, or do I want to wait until the next incursion? Because the incursion starts in 7 minutes. I can probably watch it right after the incursion, so I don't miss it. You're the pilot of this rig. Then, let me see. Hold on. What are my weeklies and my specials? That means I'm practically done with this event, but I can still keep chasing after other legendary gloves. Yeah, you know what? Well, I'll just wait for the next incursion, and after the incursion, I'll take a look at the video. Saraboth. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to get distracted. No world bosses besides Triple Trouble? I haven't even looked at the world bosses. No. Oh. Hence all the 4 waypoints being there. Ah. Makes sense. I'm just cleaning up my bags real quick.
Sweet, sweet loot.
All right.
Oh my, you found me. I was walking and I fell down the hole up there. I've been hiding for a long time.
Triple Trouble also starts now? Would it give me a big boost in something like the Fractal Sparks or whatever? We don't need it. This is worth the same? Really? That's lame. I'd rather just do the incursions.
Nice. Nice nissy 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 nissy nice nissy nice nissy nice niss.
Hey Lily, thank you for the tier 3 resub and for the 69 months. 69. Holy cow. That is pretty nice. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I just got my legendary gloves. Now I'm just getting more points for maybe the other 2 weights. What is this? Right. Hey, Katie. How's it going? Thank you. I'm all fractaled out and going for Eternal Forge Master, so I'm gonna wait on the other 2 armor weights. Fair enough. I'm only doing this once a week, so I can do more. I don't mind. I think the reason why I'm able to... Maybe tolerate's not the right word. I'm not doing tier 4 fractals, and that's what makes this tolerable. If these were tier 4s or tier 3s, I would not even bother. I'm not a fan of the instabilities. Yeah, at least they're quick. I mean, that's the purpose. Quick play. I hope they add this functionality for strikes as well. I'm even, you know, brainstorming ideas of like what other events can they come up with, you know, using the same framework or the same ideas as the Fractal Incursions. Like, think about strike incursions. Imagine spawning strike bosses in the open world. You're just in Queensdale and then suddenly Bone Skinner or something. Oh. Oh! Whoa, okay. We got the Nightmare Fractal boss. Come on. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, it's the other one. I got dragged into Shattered Observatory CM by Katie. By Gildies, without knowing. Open world strike bosses would be amazing. They would be. Of course, you've got to tune them down, which makes sense, but that would be a fun thing to do for like a month, maybe less. We got it. All right. Oh, the video. All right. Hold on. If I'm gonna watch the video, let me go to Lion's Arch so my character can be safe. Give us actual old Lion's Court. Yeah, all 3 robots. No CC allowed? Oh, I don't know. Oh no. No, keep the mechanics and just watch the chaos unfold. And nobody knows why, you know, the mechanics are flipping over and over and over again. Oh my god. That would be evil. VB, don't forget to get another 50 fractal dust for the legendary weapon starter key too. Another 50 fractal dust for the legendary weapon starter. Is that another achievement or something? I know that the other legendary kit thing exists, but you're at 460? Oh, it's 500 total. Yeah. I plan on doing more fractals because I want more of the fractal dust so I can make the other weights if I can. Yeah, I'm not going to get another opportunity like this, so I want to take advantage of it and get the free gloves. Not free, but you know what I mean. These are going to be easier to craft than the normal gloves. All right, let me mute the game. And then I'll bring up this video. All right, so it's the Lord Hyzen video. Guild Wars 2 Elite Specializations Beta in a nutshell. 100% pure memes. Let me bump this up to HD. So what's your predictions about the video? I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of Lord Hyzen videos. I just know that he likes soloing hard content. All right, give me a second. Here we go. Let me know if I'm about to get kicked or whatever. It doesn't really kick me until half an hour, right?
Today we release the beta for the new Elite Specializations.
The beta.
We are excited to see everyone's feedback about them. And of course, where there is a new beta, there will be
and heroics, adventure and excitement.
Wow! Shit. No! No! Off! Go away! That's what you get.
What? Can you actually do that in Skyrim? That's gotta be a mod. This is the Troubadour. I mean, this is Hyzen. He'll always find a way to break the classes. No matter how underpowered they are. Hold that thought. By the way, do let me know if there's any copyright music in this, because I am streaming on YouTube, and YouTube is a lot more fiddly with that stuff than Twitch is. Like Holocure? Oh. I wonder how his ping is. He makes Troubadour a lot more exciting than it actually is. No copyright things? Oh, thank you. Thank you for checking.
The Paragons
Paragon.
are pillars of protection, channeling their...
Bro.
That's a war face! Now let me see your war face! Ah! Bullshit! You didn't convince me! Let me see your real war face! Oh!
Whoa. What? What was that? Bro, what? What goes on in Muckluck's extra channel? His alternate account. I'm actually excited for Paragon, only because it's an upgrade for my staff warrior.
Long practiced in Kantha.
Ritualist.
Summon forth spirits from the mists, granting boons and sowing chaos on the battlefield.
A command word, huh? Arise.
Oh my god. Not the solo leveling reference. Yeah, Paragon seems pretty dope. It's gonna be a really good healer, I feel. The only downside is that you gotta smack things in order to get your heals out. But it's not too much of an issue. What the hell? That's so much barrier. Dude's got like 10,000 barrier. How's he constantly healing? Spear 2? Oh, it's a spear thing? Huh.
Are you finally ready for me to awaken you?
I will send you to Jesus.
Not the random. Oh my god. He went full Minion Mancer. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted, you know, I also see the Ritualist as an upgrade for my Minion Mancer. This is what I kind of wanted. Look at that. He's using all minions. He's making use of all the ghosts and all the minion utilities. He's just interchanging between them, I guess? Yeah, because you're the one who told me that it's not worth bringing more than 5 minions. But look at it. He's doing it. So spear scourges are just heal monsters?
Mysterious entity is at play. Raza has been watching Tyria from the mists.
Oh, hold on, wait, hold on 1 second. Yo, quick EXE. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hello. You caught me watching a Heisen video. How's it going? I was also doing some Fractal Incursioning. Hope you all had a good stream. Hello. You figured it would be a cap of 2 to 3. That said, this is solo. Party, it may not work. Probably. Yeah, you have a point right there. But if you're like soloing and doing, stuff in the open world, this is pretty broken. How's the stream tonight? I'm chilling. I am just, relaxing. I just got my legendary gloves a few minutes ago. I'm pretty happy about that. Taking a little break and watching this video over here. Just got my poor baby Mesmer to Virtuoso, and I'm beyond excited. You just got your baby Mesmer to Virtuoso. Is that your first Mesmer? Nice. Virtuoso is actually my favorite Mesmer spec in the game. It's a whole lot of fun. That and Chronomancer. Virtuoso and Chronomancer are pretty great. All right, I'll continue watching the video.
Assume different forms.
But welcome everybody.
I'm smarter.
I play and stream Guild Wars 2 once a week on Thursdays, but I also am known to play, my other anime games because I am a weeb.
Better. I am better.
Are you sure about that?
Is that a JoJo reference? Oh my god. Nah, I'd win. What?
Tales of the Dominion of Winds are
Gale Shot. Alright, I'm pretty excited about this one. What does he think of Gale Shot?
Have emerged.
Okay, I know what I need to fix when this is done.
57,000 damage? The average, like, high-end game DPS is what, 45,000 or something? Dude.
Rich with history, Tyria is filled with artifacts and remnants of the past, all ripe for the picking. A collector of sorts.
Random BS go. Yeah, that's all it is. I see that he's... Is he backfiring? It doesn't look like he's backfiring. But he's only got like 1 or 2 of those skills. No, he's only got 1 backfire skill. What the hell? Well, this is just not fair. He makes everything broken. He's spamming artifacts. Yeah, I know, I see that. So he's got the talent for the random 3. Just how is he able to remember which ones are the ones that he needs to use? I'm assuming that he's picking all the right damage AoE artifacts. 3 slots, use 2. Right, okay. He's Heisen. That's why. Alright.
First time.
Evocation was a veiled practice among Norn shamans, but the spirits of the wild have encouraged them to share this practice with Tyria.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
That's Bleach. I see that Heisen is a weeb too. He has a lot of anime references. This is fine. So, oh my god, 30 plus burn stacks? I wasn't even looking at the Condi stuff. Holy. That's fast as hell, dude. Assuming these are all new specs? Yes, these are the new specs coming for the next expansion. Right now, this is the Evoker spec for the Elementalist. Evoker lets you, like, concentrate on one spec if you want. On one element, I mean. And you summon little Pokemon. This is one of the specs that I'm most excited for. This and Gale Shot. And I believe I'm going to take a Evoker through the story for Visions of Eternity.
The Iron and Flame
Luminary
Legions have combined their technological and magical sensibilities to harness radiant flame to beckon forth and
Yup. Yup.
And what does that make, Ketchup?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Well, apparently we need to do a lot of nerfs and some buffs to some of the elite specs.
Oh no.
At least we made sure that the new Thief elite spec is
Oh,
absolute
no.
garbage, because it broke the game in every beta. Wait, where is the amalgam?
Oh no.
Watch his face. But now it is slime time.
I didn't even notice that smile. Dude, what? It will be nerfed, yeah. Amalgams are gods. What anime is that? I don't think I've seen that one. Legendary bosses? Dude, what the hell? Yo, thank you for the follow, Quick. Thank you, thank you. Amalgam has a 100,000 opener in his DPS rotation. I've heard about that, yeah. That's insane. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta head to bed. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Thanks again for the raid, Quick, and take care of yourself. Sleep well and stay safe. That's a world boss, isn't it? No, it's a group boss. It's a legendary boss.
Well, I guess we have a lot of work to do before the official release. Thank you for testing the beta and making this video.
Not a problem, it was fun.
Yeah, it's a shame that you won't be able to play the new expansion, since you keep getting this weirdly convenient error, which doesn't let you buy the expansion from the in-game store.
That's been fixed.
Or able to log into the website to redeem the expansion code.
I heard that was fixed.
Nope. All I will do is give a response like this one, and then ignore your tickets, even the new ones. Like how we did for the past 2 months.
This is, excuse me, this is his way of like trying to get attention so he can, you know, be able to purchase the next expansion. Care. It's weird that, you know, he had that issue in the first place. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Don't think this will be his last Guild Wars 2 video, because I heard that the issue has been solved and now he can purchase the next expansion. It was a Path of Fire bounty. Right, okay, there you go. So yeah, Luminary and Raza dead for now. Yeah, Luminary and Raza not really hot. Even Troubadour, I mean, Troubadour is technically good, but it's just not winning over the other Mesmer specs, in my opinion. I don't know how others feel about that. This is a funny video. Very funny video. I understood like 90% of those anime references. Hold on. There we go. Close. Go. Bring back the game. And... all right, I'm ready to go for more fractals? More quick play fractals? Hey, lags. If this video doesn't use the random bullshit go meme, it did. It did. For the Indiana Jones Elite Spec, yeah, Heisen did. It was there. It was an easy one. Slightly disappointed in Troubadour. Like, its DPS is fine, its healing is kind of fine, but it feels like a lot of work to maintain the music. It also doesn't feel like it's particularly going to win over other specs. Like, it has its own Virtuoso stuff going on, but I'd rather play Virtuoso, right? Wait, what do you want? What? Oh, what? There's a badge. Got it, thank you. What the heck? And then there's like the healing potential, right? But it feels like Chronomancer is a better one.
Time to do some real
right? Chronomancer feels like it's still the better support class. And if you want to go Condi, I feel like Mirage will still be the better choice. So what role does Troubadour fit, really? The only thing I can think of is making the class theme and the flavor strong enough for people to consider playing it. And I don't right now in its current state, it doesn't feel like it's all that, you know, it's not that more interesting than Virtuoso or Chronomancer. I don't know. And I'm disappointed in it too, because I was looking forward to playing Troubadour. But after playing it in the beta, it's whatever. Well then. Where did I drop? Oh, right here. I'll just teleport. Ow!
Gaining adrenaline.
I'm waiting for the thing. There we go. I think Mesmer should have gotten a longbow instead of rifle with the exact same skills and illusionary arrows. I'm actually perfectly fine with the rifle. I like the rifle. I like shooting bullets and the bullets disappear into portals. It's very anime. Shoot, the bullet goes through a portal, and then another portal spawns in the sky and the bullet comes down. Why? Who cares? It's cool. I suppose you can do the same thing with arrows. Probably needs tweaks, I'm not sure. Let people maintain the instruments a lot easier. That might work. Should some Grant Kirkhope music be playing in this part? Here in this dungeon? It'd be a lot better than this weird ambient silence. Melee. Mesmer longbow should be a melee weapon. We already have dagger and greatsword that have 1200. That's true. They already have plenty of ranged weapons as is. Let people bonk people in the head with a bow. Why? I mean, the constant narrow beam walking. Oh, the platforming. I just fell. I'm gonna teleport. But yeah, I get you. All the platforming. Ugh. Is Grant Kirkhope still making music for video games? The last time I heard from him was when he worked on the music for A Hat in Time. No! Wait, what? Hold on! What? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Shine.
Come before the storm.
Blade Sworn is amazing, you guys. Oh. Blade Sworn's great. Oh, I'm free. Last I heard, he did the Mario vs. Rabbids game and the Banjo-Kazooie medley and Smash. Oh, that's cool. So he's still around. That's nice. Oh, he also made the music for Yooka-Laylee. I forgot about that game. That was supposed to be the Banjo-Kazooie spiritual successor. Like over a decade ago. There we go. Still got to do the Rabbids DLC. I heard the $20 Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC was not worth it. People are really complaining about that. It's $20 and it's only like 1 hour of content. No idea. Where's Mario Kart? Not worth 20 bucks anyway. It's basically a score attack mode. Which is disappointing because it takes you back to Kong Island, you know, Donkey Kong's home. You'd think it would be a whole ass level, but no. I've kind of checked out on Nintendo stuff, which is sad because I enjoy their IP and they design some pretty good games. The financial and legal strategy of that company is just way too corporate greed right now. I'm with you there. It makes me incredibly sad because, like, I really, really want to play Metroid Prime 4. That is, like, a thing that I've been wanting for almost 20 years. But Nintendo is just so aggressively greedy and corporate nowadays that I just don't want to be really associated with that company anymore. I'm gonna be real. I'm treating them like EA and Activision and Blizzard and all of them. They're just the same now. I mean, they've always been, but I don't know. They've been going a lot more ham lately. I've been wanting to play old Nintendo classics. I want to play Ocarina of Time. I want to play Wind Waker. I want to play Twilight Princess. I want to play Skyward Sword, but my options are either emulation or having to buy a Switch. Well, I have a Switch. I actually have a Switch. I think I can buy some of those in the Switch eShop, but I don't know, man. Do I really want to give Nintendo any more money? I really don't want to. Metroid Prime 4 sounds exciting. I always enjoy Mario Kart games, but everything is too expensive. $80. $80. I'm very wary of even attempting to make content of their games because of their heavy-handed DMCA.
Come on, Frostbite.
And like the progress they make is so slow because it was only just recently that they have warmed up to the idea of people streaming their games, putting Let's Play content. on their channels. They didn't even let you do that in the 2010s. But I don't know.
Mine too.
Play Okami. That's a Zelda game with a doggo. I will. At some point in the future, I will. There's a lot of games that I have to go through first. But at some point, I will play Okami. That's what I need. I need more alternatives to Zelda. But not a lot of people are making Zelda games or Zelda-likes. I found this one indie game on Steam called The Girl of Arcania that looks a lot like The Legend of Zelda Four Swords Adventures or The Minish Cap. So I put that on my wish list. It looks really nice. It's got the same exact pixel art style as Minish Cap. So I might give that a go one day. But those are very rare. You'll very rarely see Zelda games or Zelda-likes. Streamers are free marketing. Nintendo doesn't understand that. Nintendo has a lot of old people, old boomers at the head of their business strategy. They're still wrapping their head around the internet. What? What? Wow. Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, Kelcro. Atari just released an anniversary pack on Steam that lets you play nearly all their old Atari cartridge games on PC now. Bro, there's a lot of like really cool collections that some old companies are releasing on Steam now. Atari's doing that. Capcom has been doing that with their Capcom fighting game collection that they've released recently. That's really cool. Like all the old obscure arcade Capcom fighting games are there now. Darksiders 1 is comically edgy Zelda. Too bad the other Darksiders game A are prequels and B aren't as Zelda. I don't think I've ever played Darksiders. Where others see free marketing, Nintendo sees theft. Yep. Early East games are Zelda, but Dragon Force, that's a troll. Dragon Force were influenced by East. East 7 and after, not so much. Huh. Oop. I can't. I'm in combat. I don't want to be in combat. Let me out. Let me go! Oh, for crying out loud. I guess I have to jump. /GG. Does that still work? Does /GG still work? I'm gonna /GG. Hey, it works. There you go. I'm good. Wait, you mean I shouldn't have to enter a 50-digit friend code? Oh my god, friend codes! They're still doing that, aren't they? Load up its connection to Nintendo servers in a waiting screen before I can play with friends that, oops, I forgot to back out to the system menu and add my friend's 50-digit code. And let me go message them on different platforms, then manually type it all out. Yeah. And you have to be very careful when you stream Switch 2 games because, like, the Nintendo Switch 2's will leak personal information on your screen sometimes. And it's wild. That's so wild. You can't really... I don't know if you can disable that. Maybe you can disable it. But I saw that happen with a streamer. And it's just... Ooh. No.
It's over.
Mega Man Battle Network. I saw that. There's a Mega Man Battle Network collection now. Dude, don't say old obscure like that. I grew up playing those games in arcades, not to mention the Atari 2600 was your first console. I mean, they are now. That's reality. They're called retro games for a reason. You know what makes me feel old? The Nintendo GameCube is now retro. Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee is retro now. Metroid Prime is retro now. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker is retro now. Time only marches forward. You can click on it in the map. Yeah, I wasn't able to because I was in combat. I had to GG before I could. No Man's Sky uses friend codes.
All of us abandoned. You are free. You can't be here.
The Wii is almost retro. When did the Wii come out? 2009? 2010? It's on its way. It's almost there. Played an actual Battlezone cabinet at Disneyland once. That game still holds up if you play it on a real cabinet. They still have those cabinets? Now? GameCube was retro when I got it like 15 years ago. 15 years? Bro, games don't go retro after 5 years. I don't know. Maybe in my perception of retro is like at least 20 years old. I think you got to be 20 in order to be retro. Someone was knocking on your door at midnight? That's weird. Keep your door locked and have a phone nearby just in case. Wait till you hear the songs of your youth as music in grocery stores. That'll make you feel old. It's already happening. I doubt they still have the Starcade. This was back when Wreck-It Ralph was new and they were in a video game phase. My personal border for retro is dual analog controls, regardless of age. Dual analog controls, like using both sticks. What? Destroying the door did not bring me back up. I guess I'll die. Here we go. I'm alive. Got a couple of stragglers. Are they work? Oh, they're probably looking for the badge or something. VB, check the memes channel. I can in a second. Give me a moment. I'm in a not so safe place. GameCube had a really short 5-year lifespan, bro. That's considered short, man. We are really living in the 2020s because that was normal. That used to be, dude. 5 years is long. It used to be that 5 years was long. We used to have 3 to 5 year long console generations. Nowadays, console generations are like 7+ years. 5 years was not short. We used to get a console every 3 to 5 years. 5-year lifespan. Wii Rumbling were only 4 years into it and wasn't sold nearly as well as SNES or N64 or later Wii. It faded fast except those who were born into its correct age. I played it throughout the early 2000s, so like I got into the GameCube I think between 10 to 13 or 10 to 15. That was the appropriate age. I remember the GameCube very fondly. I loved the GameCube. I think that was my favorite Nintendo console. I grew up with arcades when they were still everywhere. Malls, strip malls, theme parks, even hotels had one or two tucked away somewhere. I just missed the arcade age. I was too young to go to arcades, and by the time I grew up and was old enough to go to an arcade, they were way too expensive and they were starting to dwindle. And why would you go when you just have the PS2 or the GameCube or an Xbox? Gaming became a little more affordable, at least for the home. Although, I wish I had, experienced that being around other people in the arcade. I hear stories about the arcade and it does make me feel a little jelly. Too bad we can't really have that experience anymore. We still have barcades like Dave & Buster's or whatever, but it's not the same. It's really not the same. I stopped with consoles at the N64. After that, came to accept PC as the master race. I became a PC gamer by the time I was able to afford a PC, so I want to say in my early 20s, mid-20s? Mid-20s. Although I started with a laptop. Just more affordable back then. There we go. Whoa! I got my key. I got my legendary weapon starter key. That was quick. I got all 500 points. All right, let me see the memes channel real quick. Don't queue us up just yet. Queue the meme. Hold on. Memes. Happy 20th birthday. Oh, what the? Hold on. Give me a second. Dude. Let me show this on stream. Yeah, don't queue us yet. Hold on. Look at all this. Happy 20... Ultimate Spider-Man is 20 years old? Oh, man. Kingdom Hearts 2? Resident Evil 4? That makes sense, yeah. God of War? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, I think. Guitar Hero. Oh, that was the rage back then. Guitar Hero was huge. Fight Night, X-Men, Splinter Cell, 50 Cent. I remember the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I played that. Final Fantasy X is even older than this. Final Fantasy X is like 25 or something. Shadow the Hedgehog, that was controversial for its time. Burnout Revenge, Jade Empire, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. Dude, Mario Party 7 was 20 years ago? Wait, Mario Party 7? 7 was 20 years ago? How many of these are there now? Soul Calibur 3. Ratchet and Clank. Call of Duty 2, the last good Call of Duty game. I said it. Damn, dude. Where did the time go? All right, I'm back. I loved Call of Duty 2. It was so simple back then. It was very simple, and I don't know, something about the World War II setting was more interesting to me than the whole modern warfare thing. It felt, those games felt more heroic, I guess. I don't know if heroic is the right word. It was more historical, yeah. Yeah, there you go. It felt special because those games used to be about the history. But now they're just Hollywood. Call of Duty is all about Hollywood stuff now. Mario Party 10 was the last numbered one a decade ago. Oh, a decade. Oh. It's more interesting that Call of Duty was like a playable documentary instead of being a generic action movie story. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There was like a human factor of like less about some military Hollywood power fantasy. Yeah. Or more about real life and how awful war is and living through that and stuff. It was more, the drama felt more authentic, I guess. Yep, I totally get it. Now Call of Duty is about weird acid trips where people become giants and everybody's in space for some reason and they're crossing dimensions. Why? I don't know. That last Call of Duty trailer gave me a headache. Battlefield 1942 was groundbreaking for its time because of how many players could play at the same time on one server. Oh, damn. Nice. If I wanted an FPS military, I could have played Medal of Honor. Oh my god, Medal of Honor! I remember that game. That was the Call of Duty competition, and Call of Duty ended up winning. And these days, if I want Hollywood World War II, I'd rather see them go all out instead of pretending to be realistic and being anything but. I knew they jumped the shark, but holy heck, didn't know it got that bad. Look at the new trailer for the newest Call of Duty game. They are literally jumping between dimensions, and you see giant human beings, and they're shooting and gunning down giants. It's like, what is this? What is happening? It's so wacky now. Call of Duty and the Furious 7. Fast and Furious. Yep. For example, Operation Darkness, a strategy RPG on the 360 set in World War II. Vampires and werewolves are involved. Your team has the werewolves. Herbert, East, and Jack the Ripper are party members. What? In the end game, you're calling airstrikes on dragons. What? That sounds just as ridiculous as the new modern Call of Duty game. I don't know. I mean, that could be fun. Because, you know, I don't have any expectations for Operation Darkness. But when it comes to Call of Duty, you do have expectations. Yeah. You think some degree of realism, right? I don't know. Oh, did I forget? Honestly assumed you were done here. Do we? I mean, I'm late for an incursion, but I don't think I need any more. Did I already do 4 incursions? Oh, I only need 3 out of 4. That's right. I don't need any more incursions. I think you did all but TT. Don't I need to keep collecting the fractal dust in order to get the other weights of the gloves? Yeah, that's your new recurring achievement. How do I keep track of the things that I need? Who do I talk to again? Do I talk to you? You checked out that Call of Duty trailer? Yeah, it's wacky, right? It's insane. Top comment. This made me pre-order Battlefield 6. That's the best advertisement for the competition. Best advertisement for Battlefield 6. Yeah, I need these, but how do you track? Oh, it says right here, 0. How do you convert the things into fractaline sparks? 150 per spark. Basically an extra week's worth. It's in the same category. Infinite recursion. Infinite. There it is. Ah. So I have 46 right now. Yeah, I don't mind doing a couple more fractals before I wind down and start heading to bed. I can do a couple more. So 100 points and you get a... You get a speak? What? Oh, you get a spark. Okay, gotcha. I might be able to get both sparks next week. It got scrolled up, but I posted lifespans of Nintendo consoles. GameCube was the shortest. Really? That feels weird to me. It feels like, you know, console generations were, just in general, a lot shorter back in the day when compared to nowadays. The Fast and the Furious of video games.
You're carrying some kind of natural energy.
The KD ratio of likes to dislikes is worse than me in Nuketown. I get that reference.
I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but...
So the NES was 7 years. SNES was 6 years.
She cried out for you, but her voice...
Shut up, Jormag. SNES was 6 years. N64 was 5 years. GameCube was 5 years. Wow, this is my, like, last fractal! What? Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. Holy cow. Welcome, AG. I don't know if I said that name right. What brings everybody here? More fractals? I was planning to just do 2 more. Hello, hello. Have no clue if anybody knows me, but like I play Guild Wars 2 once a week, and I'm known to play some RPGs, and I do love me my anime games. How's it going? NES was 7 years plus. Still kept going well until the SNES era. Same for SNES into N64, especially in Japan. Nintendo generations didn't really start dying out when the next gen started until N64 to GameCube. Oh. Yeah, it's like nowadays they take 7+ years. I think the Switch came out in 2017 or 2018, so it's like 7 or 8 years old now. Uh-oh, hold on. No. There we go. We were watching AG die repeatedly in World vs. World. Oh. Sounds fun. GameCube died before its era ended. Got it for $15 in a store in 2005. $15 for a GameCube? What a steal. Look, I'm just saying, you know, the GameCube library was extremely strong. It was like a really good generation. Lots of good games that came from the GameCube. You a healer? Oh no, I fell! Oh! I'm alive. Eight years for the Switch. Okay. So the Switch is the longest one. Gotta go touch grass. Have a great stream, Vanilla. All right. Take care. You touch that grass and have fun with grass. Stay safe and, you know, I'll catch you later. Thanks once again for the raid. Classic VB. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn. It just straight up killed me. Hey, Joanna. Just talking to Joanna over at YouTube. Oh no. No! Got you. Thank you. I remember so very much now why I don't play Bladesworn anymore. It's such a cool idea for a class. I really love the mechanics. It's cool. But man, oh man, is the whole like stationary thing just upsetting. Because you miss out on so many damage windows and sometimes you are forced to cancel out of it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh boy. I forgot about that. We beat it. GG. The old icicle up the hoobaboo. The hoobaboo? What? A hoobajoo. Hoobajoo. According to the ever unreliable internet, the actual lifespan of the NES, if you count combined worldwide releases, was 10 years, give or take. An Atari 2600 plus original Game Boy might be even longer. What the hell? Atari 2600 went from 77 to 92. Original Game Boy was 89 to 2001. Hold on, there was the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color came out in the 90s. I know this because I had one. I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, when Atari 2600 came out, there were really no other serious console contenders until the NES. ColecoVision and Intellivision came to mind, but they never lasted. Oh. Hey, Red Mask. Wow, glad I'm not the only one playing Bladesworn. It's funny that you mentioned that, because this is my first time playing Bladesworn since a year ago. I haven't played Bladesworn in over a year, maybe a year and a half. And I was like, wait a minute, I have a Bladesworn. Let me go play that. I haven't played that in a long time. Why did I not, why do I not play Bladesworn anymore? And now I remember why I don't play Bladesworn. It's fun. I love the mechanics. I love, the shooting and the explosions and the weep slicing, the sword slicing. But it's the stationary thing. When you build enough energy and you have to do the thing where you have to do the slash, you have to stay still. And man, oh man, is it just so rough when you're doing a boss fight and you're caught in a mechanic where you're forced to move out. And you just waste that energy. You waste the bullets. You completely waste that damage window. I think Bladesworn needs a little bit of tweaking. It needs some work, so it's more usable in group content, in fractals, strikes, raids. It's fun when things work out, but when they don't, it feels bad. Hold on, let me catch up with Twitch over here. They manufacture old consoles way after the new ones are out, and they keep selling them. It took forever for them to stop selling PS2s because of how popular they were. Which is funny because for a little while, the PS2s were broken. They had something happened to the PS2 that's akin to the Red Ring of Death for the Xbox. See now free of combat. Yeah, no one wanted the GameCube. I love the GameCube. Generally considered to be a failed console along with the Wii U. And yeah, people were dumping it in used game stores. Hence me paying $15 for it. That's just wild, though, because I remember, look, in my friend group, we loved the GameCube. We would take the GameCube to school, and we would play Smash at school. We would play Melee, we would play Budokai Tenkaichi. We played the hell out of the GameCube. So it's weird, your account of how people treated the GameCube is very different to my experience. I only got it for Smash and a Mega Man game and the horrible, ill-fated Final Fantasy. I got it for Smash, Wind Waker, Sonic Adventure 2. There's quite a few other games, but those are at the top of my head. Dragon Ball. Sega Genesis was the first serious contender to NES. One of their taglines was Genesis does what... Yeah, I remember that. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. They were the edgy console. Like, back in their commercials, back in the 90s, they were like, you're not cool and edgy enough if you don't own a Sega Genesis. Nintendo is for kids. That was basically how it was. My first console was a SNES. No, Sega Genesis. Sorry. Sega Genesis and then a SNES. Although technically those belong to my grandma. GameCube best-selling game. Smash would be the 15th best-selling Wii game, only after Galaxy 2. I heard Galaxy is one of the most best-selling games. Yeah, GameCube was great, but the PS2 was that popular. Oh yeah, no, I'm not arguing, you know, which is more popular. I'm just saying that the GameCube was also great. But yeah, PS2 was way more popular, for sure. The original PS2 model was very, very cheaply produced, so it was made of Rice Krispies inside and out. Well, so was the GameCube. The GameCube was also very cheap. Those GameCube controllers, man, they break so easily. Joy-Con drift was prevalent. It was prevalent. People had to resort to third-party controllers. Yeah, there's like a perfect age window you fall into where GameCube was their life, but it doesn't extend to older or younger. GameCube was good for multi-platform games. I could swear it ran some games way better than the PS2. Shadow was damn unplayable on PS2 and chugged like a frat party in comparison. That's a description. The Dreamcast was also really great. It's just, for whatever reason, it didn't really sell in America? Or was it Japan? It didn't sell well somewhere. It was a huge commercial failure. A lot of people who did own a Dreamcast consider it to be the best console, but, you know. You got a ColecoVision and a Intellivision at age 5. Damn. Yeah, we don't get Sega consoles anymore. Atari doesn't make any consoles anymore. I don't think Microsoft will make any more consoles in the next generation. I think they're joining the ranks of Sega and Atari and all of them. Because the Xbox is just, you know. We'll see. My first broken controller was on PS1 thanks to The Legend of Dragoon. So much pressing X. C64 is Commodore 64, right? Honestly, the Wii U even wasn't that bad. Poor timing. Too underpowered for a non-portable. Not enough software support. It was not a Switch. It was not a Nintendo Switch. That was the problem. That's the only system where you can play Wind Waker HD. That annoys me. It's not playable anywhere else. Commodore 64, gotcha. Commodore 64 was your first Mario game console. Was the Commodore a Nintendo thing? Oh my god! Look at this guy's name! Do you know Lahi? What? Do you know Lahi? We got a Final Fantasy 14 player. There you go. Timing matters so much in the console world. If you spend a bunch of years making something and it ends up less powerful or unique as your competitor, it's gonna go super poorly. Yeah. Not only consoles, but like games too. Wii U had lots of hardware jank that took ages of patches to fix, and by then it was way too late. Whose idea was it to make a system with AV and HDMI that couldn't run at the same time? Oof. No, but Mario was put on multiple platforms, including a horrible Atari port. Oh. Weird. And since then, they don't really port Nintendo things on other platforms anymore. It's a shame. I can do one more Fractal, by the way. One more Fractal, and then for real, I gotta chill out, wind down, then go to bed. C64 Mario visuals. Hold on. Clicking on this. That's Mario? That's Mario? Bro, this is like... This is a Walmart Mario. What in the world? We got Mario at home. Did you ever watch that movie, by the way, VB? Wait, what movie? Hold on, let me scroll up. Nintendo got restrictive with licensing as soon as the original Super Mario Bros. Movie. Oh, that. No, I decided I'm not going to. I refuse. I'm not gonna watch it. I've seen the screenshots. Nah, I'm good. Nikoji? Did we just quick play into a group with Nikoji? By accident, or is this intentional? Is this on purpose? Oh, you joined? I didn't even notice you joining before. I'm blind. It's the same game. Atari looked like doo-doo. That's Mario Bros. Before Super Mario was a thing. Oh. Oh, you know what? I only played Super Mario. I never played, like, the old Mario. And I never even beat it. Never beaten Super Mario Bros. Before. I think the only Mario game that I played and beaten was Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, that's it, actually. I've only beaten Sunshine. I've played and beaten Paper Mario, but that doesn't really count. That's like a side spin-off. Did you beat? Nope. I've never beaten Mario 64. I've played the first couple of levels and that's about it. I couldn't afford a lot of video games back in the Nintendo 64 era. I rented them for the most part. The only N64 games I owned was Pokemon Stadium and Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. Ah. Yeah, I've never beaten Mario 64. Bruh, I never even beat The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. To this day. For Ocarina of Time, I only played up until Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Because again, like I could only rent video games back then. So I reached that far, and by the time I get to like Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, I had to return the game back to Blockbuster. There you go, yeah, Blockbuster. You've only beaten one of the hardest Marios? Sunshine was hard? It wasn't really hard. Who is that handsome guardian? Oh, you must be talking about Bram, right? Bram's a guardian. Ow. Bram's right over here somewhere. Oh, because of Sunshine being buggy? I don't know if I've ever had any issues with Sunshine and bugs. Maybe I just got lucky. Nice. There we go. GG. N64 games could go up to $90. Oh, there you, yeah, there you, thank you, Lags. Sky didn't believe me when I said that. Yes, Nintendo 64 games were very expensive back in the day. They were anywhere between like $50 to like $100. That's part of why Sony started cleaning house in the games market. CDs were cheap and they made themselves attractive to third parties. The same strategy Sega used back in the Genesis gen. Did you play or beat Odyssey? I've never played Super Mario Odyssey. I've played a little bit of Galaxy. I didn't like it. I know everybody loves that game, but I didn't like the 3D orientation of the planet hopping. It made me kind of sick. It was disorientating for me, and I couldn't play it any further. Sunshine is like the forgotten stepchild versus 64 and Galaxy. Man, why are you bashing on my GameCube games, alright? Super Mario Sunshine was the GOAT, alright? That was the greatest Mario game of all time. That was a great game. I like Bladesworn for the slight range and it looks cool. It does, yeah. And I would love to play more Bladesworn, but it's hard to play it seriously. And what in the world are you wearing? I got distracted. It's hard to play it in harder content that requires more focus because you have to think ahead of time. All right, don't go into Dragon Trigger mode because the boss may do this mechanic and you don't want to waste it and move out of the way. It's hard. Playing Bladesworn is just kind of hard. I don't use the special attacks that much. They do a lot of damage. They do tons and tons of damage. I think maybe they should let you move around. I don't know if that's possible. They let you move around in Deadeye now. Deadeye used to be a stationary class until they changed it. Maybe they should do the same for Bladesworn. That might make things a little easier. Sunshine. I know Sunshine was way less popular, but I don't know, man. I loved it. Maybe I'm just biased because I grew up with that game. Yo, Red Mask, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. If you're confused as to who I'm talking to, I'm multi-streaming the game, so I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so I'm talking to people on Twitch at the moment. And sometimes I'm talking to people in game chat. Back in the Commodore 64 and early PC days, piracy was life. Over half your C64 library was pirated copies your dad downloaded from BBS. Huh. I wish I can go back and play and beat, you know, stuff like Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64, but the only viable way without resorting to emulation would be purchasing those games at premium price on the Nintendo Switch eShop. And again, we talked about this earlier, I'm not really inclined under the idea of giving Nintendo any more of my money. So it's rough. It's rough. And even then, not all those classics are available. I think Wind Waker HD is still locked on the Wii U. Skyward Sword... No, I think Skyward Sword is on the Switch. But there you go. Had to run for a second. Don't know what I missed, but yeah, all my games were from used game stores. Remember being so disappointed when I bought Shadowgate 64 for $60 new, and it was just so lame. I was just talking about, you know, the same topic. Never set foot in a place like that sold new games like Electronics Boutique. Never heard of Shadowgate 64. But like, that's an old console, right? I only know stuff about Sega Genesis, SNES, basically 90s consoles. Alright. I think that'll be it for the night, you guys. I'm gonna call it right here. But, I'll be back with more Guild Wars 2 next Thursday. Same time at 6 p.m. Pacific. No stream tomorrow, no stream on Saturday. On Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I will be playing and streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, though. I'm actually enjoying the game a little more now. My initial concerns were the PC optimization, which is horrid, and the open world stuff. But I started finding enjoyment in the game after I decided to ignore the open world. So the game is so much better now that I'm not even paying attention to the open world stuff. Very pretty game. I love the zones. Some of them, you know, the jungles, the beaches, all that, they're very pretty, but I just have no desire to explore around that world, collect all the things and the towers and all that. Raid time? I could. Hold on. I don't often raid because I don't like raiding and dashing. Let me see. You got a recommendation? What is it? Who is it? Night Nilla, being quiet in chat, was just listening tonight. No problem. All good. I am confused. What do you even mean by ignore open world? Didn't see you there. Open world is just supposed to be before walking between locations. So confused. I mean, there's stuff. There's stuff to do there. It's just not very interesting. Soft bread X. Alright. Soft bread X. A VTuber? How many horns is that?
Sub 6, where are you going?
It's a goat demon. A goat demon VTuber. Alright. I will drop you guys over by Soft Bread X. They're also playing Guild Wars 2.
7, where you going?
Right now they're doing a CM convergence.
Sub 8, where you going?
Oh, they're doing nothing but CM convergences. There you go. Alright. Hold on. Before I drop you guys there, let me catch up with chat real quick. Raiding and dashing is the point. The raider is literally logging off. I just don't feel good about, you know, dumping people onto a streamer and then I go, hi, bye. It doesn't make me feel good. That's why I don't raid. I don't do it. But I'll make an exception for now.
It's worth a dream.
Let's see. Slash raid. Soft bread X. But that's what a raid is. I just don't like the feeling. I don't like doing that. Dumping my audience. As for the YouTube side, I'm just ending the stream here. There is no raid on YouTube. But you take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later. Thank you for hanging out.
Hi, Joe. How you doing tonight? Are you gonna? Except we're not doing Soto today, so you can hold your essence this time.